My preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. that those pieces were hands. And with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlar's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings.
How's it?
Indeed.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear... You might call him a
Respect? Meaning...
Precisely.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never...
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you.
Kovinaris spent...
You guessed correctly.
Well, there's my moon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature. It will take them.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than...
Even better.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, a new body.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed.
Curious what you
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing. A Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure.
For a bit. But Triss helped me get it back. Actually pretty damn...
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied... We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend.
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one... It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall it.
White's rare.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little help.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures.
What exactly?
The area is... I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance.
Come on, search it.
Sorry, Geralt. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of... That's
too much.
Worst case So...
Yes.
Don't...
We require one last...
All right.
And to you.
Move it!
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just got it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a...
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so...
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. Strange armor. Wounds unusual too. What's going on here? Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave. He tried to crawl away, though he was heavily wounded. Something horrifying must have been after him.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out. Burned alive. Really high temperature at work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Something catch fire, explode, strong stench. Silver tableware, elven engravings. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside
I
after.
know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a Witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of it. We were staging a scene. The death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I broke in. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the...
Who are...
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentional...
What?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you help?
No. You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But no objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by... One last thing, though.
Understood. Just keep... I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King.
Interrupt.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands.
Don't interrupt.
Divethaf filled the ornate at long last. The Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Don't interrupt.
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
What? Lost your nerve? Damn.
The sculptures, they can...
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of... This Devethef was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet, he did so. It's fortunate he did too, as Devethef had planned loot of...
Typical treachery embodied.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it.
You? What does that mean?
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have...
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
Farewell.
Here our paths diverge.
You do best to leave. Resume your path, Master.
Giddy up. That's it, Roach. Our guests. Never a good omen. Mrs. Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Read. Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. A spoon and key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears bears a description. White's a true collector. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except... Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. A spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. just needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
What now, you piece of
Table
filth?
set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, "None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror." We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Given me no choice. Easy, not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
How might I be of...
Thanks.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
The Duchess Hall? But do you know any who's...
Think your friend's hand'll make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, The solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my dad...
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so to make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic...
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna.
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species.
So what?
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you... A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, Kagmar was captured and locked.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my... faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon.
I feel honored.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like...
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to nowhere.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I should be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain.
I cannot know what I will do.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
A safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
You just smelled the blood.
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out. A little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a minute.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count,
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
How Samantha?
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This smut. Rain or shine, it's all right here.
We've seen
And
the
now we know why.
You dump your waste in front of our shop. We saw you.
Oh my, sirs. You really ought to go easy on the wine.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here!
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no! No northern sheep titler insults us! We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him! That move will break your legs! Vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflords!
Come on!
Oh, Bubsy!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they've just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Hey there.
Greetings, Guardian Witcher.
Finding the right
Thanks
approach.
to you.
That's the trick to dealing with
Can't
children.
really see that anything...
All in due time. At the moment, I'm perusing my options. Asking after prices, verifying quality. You know, it's very easy to squander coin. But rest assured,
My. If you're like this now, who'll you be when you're older?
a very rich man.
You're pretty chatty. Nosy.
I would say inquisitive and sociable.
Fair enough. Must know a lot.
All about... Oh,
Potentially.
bah. Drop the... Oh,
Take care.
come...
Salutations.
Take care, Sonny.
Which cluster?
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all duchy?
What happened to your head? Want to race?
Here is the hero we can afford.
Red door. One the Bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you."
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him. Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Detloff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlav have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be whoever it is. It is
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me. Though he...
Why do you think that?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
And Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd...
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know, not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one...
Detlav ever hire vampire?
Geralt, he's...
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals...
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his...
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlav's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of...
It's not one of your kind?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it.
Right you are.
Let's sum up. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all.
It's a rather bold plan, but... were we to find Rhenoed, we would...
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return.
Think he'll listen?
He will. No, he'll sense you from...
Fine. Need to...
So be it. We'll await...
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Enough. Fetch.
Stop right there.
That's it, Roach.
Hey there.
Men with deadlines to meet. Come on now.
Toussaint's best wines would be impossible without passion.
Oh, it's my bum if I'm ready to blow.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague?
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow?
That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that.
Enough! Yeah, I told that.
Nuts.
Right.
What exact?
And we would
need to
no
doubt it.
Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, box it all.
Not your fucking day. We didn't muck up the tracks. Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as... Right, now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut tooth. Deep. Got it. And then... Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked the local distillery. Bastard. Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here, clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way, barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here, a larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal, then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together, probably bound for their nest. Another cow. Been here longer, this one. Lots. What do we got here? Burn marks? No wyvern made trail and... Seems to be joining the fray.
Not bad.
Right. Night time I collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest. That'll do it. Must be that ruined fort Lafargue mentioned. Worth a look. Wonder what happened at Moncron. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Come on, Roach.
No boxy way. We should drop our tools, occupy the building, say fiddlesticks to it all. You don't...
That's... Shut... You...
I work... Not to...
Gotta go.
Here and only here? Buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free.
Where? Did?
Youngst... Probably...
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. All cleared up now, right? No gods, no...
And they were...
What's this rub? Allow me to walk you away. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again.
I sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
So...
The...
Just a tool I wrote...
He's...
Messed...
A lucky break.
I do what you say to do it. That's it.
Oh. If I were to put up my fight,
Fetch this empty dead, sweeper. Yeah. Box it all.
job, this Nicolenti. You can always get a new one.
Sabermans! What's your story?
Hey-ya! Kikimoto's ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good. Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up. Time to end this. Let's go!
I work from dawn to dusk. Well, I just need the board without tasting it.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
The Dutch is small, but do you know any?
What's going on there?
Now that's lovely.
That mug's a fright.
Come on, Roach. Here's the cart. Wake up.
What?
Giddy up. Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore!
Sacre bleu. Wake up. Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher. Leave me in peace, Witcher. Greetings.
Believe vomit.
Excuse me, boy.
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must not...
So...
Hey-ya!
That thing says laugh like
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds. Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Damn it. Roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank...
Come on.
Be gone from my sight!
And verily I say unto you,
Impressive.
this world will be a more pleasing place. Thus raise your voices with mine. Oh, Prophet Lepion.
My brother, Prophet Lepion. I named it Nipe.
specter in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work. Soul should rest in peace now.
Keep calm! Starts no brawl!
Faster. Damn.
Thank you, good sir. I...
Go, go. Damn, lots of them. How long are you gonna make me wait?
the eyes! This shan't drag on too long.
Heck, numb it!
Hey, hey! Shit! Sir, here! Help! But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off. Not good. Blood. Lots of it. Kikimores? Some stench. What now, you piece of filth? Caking more eggs. Need to incinerate these ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them. Giddy up. Faster.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiotus' teachings into their hearts, this world would be...
Helped you finish the statue.
Master, what would I have done without...
And you'll pay me.
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production.
Good luck then.
Lay about wonks, sluggards, spy.
All is in order!
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Oh, is my head ever...
Greetings.
Managed to...
Wonderful.
What do you...
For good luck.
Greeting. Of course.
What do you have?
Good.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never.
Yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to...
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen.
Nothing could make me happy.
No, thank you.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel.
Do just that. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my...
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in...
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here.
I'd never...
And I'd never want you to stay against your...
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I...
Counting on you having slightly...
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking.
Thought you were...
Do you mean...
See...
Take...
How might I be of...
Ever...
Fun? Not at...
May the best...
Do you wish...
Play...
As you...
Feel it.
At your...
This time I won.
Maybe.
As she...
You know, Master Liam made me think. Something tells me it's not the new vintage.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
I work from dawn to dusk,
Nothing says love like... Push it!
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Don't crowd around.
Drumming up work for yourself, Richard?
A job is like a lady.
Might we speak?
You can
The
always get a
Butcher
new one.
of Bluffingen called.
Yeah? What is it?
Now. I expect
Fine.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. No. I beg you.
Need more in...
Therein.
No.
Well, but the...
Means... Whose... Despite...
Oh, that...
Fine.
Very well.
Well, will you stay long?
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark. Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. A tunnel? Can finally see something. Goes on and on, this tunnel. What? Lost your nerve? Damn. able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Getting more interesting by the minute. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. Kikimor eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Damn it, young could hatch any minute. Damn it, young could hatch any minute. Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors. Is big. Very big. Nothing else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Sacre bleu! What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to...
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it.
Tunnel?
Some...
Kikimor.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedling.
Where'd you last see?
In...
New sea...
All...
Madame.
Tall.
Dear.
Silver.
Then what? Perhaps I can help. Out of my way.
What's going on there?
Why do you stick around like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Blanket was laid out here. Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Footprints. 2 sets. Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic, or something. Man's footprints lead here. Large, deep tracks. Felled trees. As if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail. Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Damn, you're Shalmar's close. Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes. Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed. Partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench. Shalmar will be here any minute. chop off its head. Go for my reward.
A man whose wives like to thump his head.
You smell that? Oh, son, your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me...
more.
Miss...
You'd bet.
Got rid of...
Well...
That's... Right.
Am I invisible?
The same wine. Wine. It's enough to drive you mad.
Or not, you've still bust your bum.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
What do you get for all that work?
It's Nourish yourself. You knit color. You look horrid.
Just yesterday, they were fighting.
Scrub off them. You'll soon
business.
I've 3 doublets. None of
Bloody
which are
hell.
suitable to show myself in.
I have doubled them.
And what of...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed.
Step aside. Got a matter.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's...
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you...
Situation's not quite that.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure...
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta...
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men at arms.
40, 50, 100?
You have not seen my gun.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster?
How?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Some transform into giant bats.
Yet all are still...
Dead wrong. Thinking of less... It's way beyond being... Don't...
And... then what?
Try to talk to him.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill him on...
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind...
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme... This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest...
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy...
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the...
I admit to being swayed, which...
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the... It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially... Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal.
It's
Didn't...
We must...
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me?
I hope you do not suppose we... We'll sit on our... We will trap for the duration of this...
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah.
Excellent. Give me a moment.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Come on, Roach.
Panthers have attacked the wagon!
Run,
We must
Roach.
help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Help! Save us! You beast! Be gone! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
You trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. No. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How...
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair.
Well, especially...
Kind of you.
You're...
That...
Naturally.
Game to see you.
In this land, it is seen as...
This is Geralt.
Which...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonre...
One might...
Not like you made...
I see you've little notion how the work... The what?
Who hauls...
We've our own garrison. Guard...
We'll not get anywhere asking questions. I see.
Your Grace?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not. Which means one... Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his...
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you... Remind me, where is...
In the...
I shall find it.
Oh, of course.
Come, Witcher.
I did nothing wrong.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family. Fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly.
Then we must follow up.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That's sophisticated.
Got Pomino over here. Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
This one is full.
This one's full too. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not. The fact that it did was no accident.
Master Fabricio.
Master Fabricio.
But your grace...
You are a step away from losing your head.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanrial. I beg...
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum...
Is what I provide, not...
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is... I shall tell you every...
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his...
This man's name...
He never revealed it. He was tall.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine it.
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their...
That's it?
That is to...
That's enough.
Your Grace.
Get out of my... Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for it. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready. We will...
Relax. Now we wait.
Understood. We'll teach you discipline.
Never learn.
We'll teach you discipline. Done for murderer! Background trickery! Shackle him! Shackle him! Heavy spells! Magic! Well,
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan.
Great shot. Good thing you reacted.
At your service. It was a good fight.
Let's ask him a few...
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She aw-
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove... This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. Captain.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again.
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast above.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood.
What? No.
Stop screaming. Save your...
No! Don't let him!
Barrels.
I don't know.
Captain.
I truly... The first
Who
He'll...
ought to be worried about me right now.
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never... That's what they said, that we were working. I don't know.
Take him away. Throw him in the... Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to...
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port. It's late.
Rayla.
There's something I'd like to know.
Side effect of...
What if something has happened?
Captain seemed...
But he managed to... And it was he who's...
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnap.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmail.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's... Even if none of it's his doing. Besides, someone's coming.
Captain, why so long?
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are... Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head.
Used to it. Not the first.
Must you all? The port warehouse where the wine was delivered? We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him. There, fate lent us a hand.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bella.
The singer? I've heard...
A chambermaid.
A club. And a...
Never.
They all...
Got...
You read my mind.
Duchess...
We.
Geralt and...
Where's the event
Geralt, you...
I should double the patrols, just in case.